Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Champions Week. This is day 2 and phase 5. A record-breaking day yesterday with 47 186, beating the previous record by 1. And on top of the table is our man up first as Ryan Furness takes on Robert Thornton.
6 more.
Here is Robert Thornton. This is Ryan Furness. He made debut last week, qualified for Champions Week, 28-year-old from Salisbury. He won 4 of his 5 matches yesterday, hit 11 180s, was 38.78% on the doubles. Incredibly, that wasn't top. In terms of checkout percentages, the player in second spot, Scutt, 52.94%.
First leg, it's Robert to throw
Absolutely
first.
outstanding.
Game on.
We had 1,300 plus outs yesterday, including a high of 160 from Scott Williams.
100.
Scott Williams gave us our highest finish of week 4 of phase 5, hitting the 170
59.
against Andy Jenkins. Ryan Furness's running average for the day yesterday, 94.33, a best of 106.08. Robert Thornton, 89.56 for the day, a best of 96.84. This was our
60.
final match of yesterday's opening day in this Champions Week Group A, and Ryan Furness won the tie 4-3.
60.
picked up the 1 win yesterday.
100.
And that was against Richie Burnett, 4-3. Where he had his highest average of the day, a 96.84.
180. Robert, you're calling 101.
Didn't have to wait long for our first max of day 2. Tops for a
81.
clinical 15
Right,
darter.
142.
Oh, double 11.
120. Robert, you required 20.
Nod of appreciation in the
Game
background
on the first leg
from Robert Thornton as he steps in for a 16 dart hold of throw to get day 2 underway.
Second leg, it's Ryan to throw first.
If you are joining us for the very first time, welcome along. All the matches, best of 7, race to 4, 2 points.
100.
For a win. Whoever tops this table over 3 days of action will be straight through to Saturday night's final. Players finishing in second and
11.
third spot will come back for the Thursday night Group B, which has 5 players in it. The top 3 progress.
100.
Jim Williams, Mark Webster and Mike Gillett. The 3 in
97.
Incoming on Thursday night. 4, 5 and 6 will be back for the Thursday and Friday Group C session, where only 2 go through.
140.
And Mark Warburton, Mike Warburton, Niall Cullerton and Sean Griffiths will join those 3.
180. Ryan, you record 161.
6 players on Saturday night's final as usual. And the winner
97.
walking away with a very cool £6,000.
83. Ryan, you requires 64.
So for a level game. Double 16.
Game show on the second leg.
Very
Ryan
tidy
Furness.
start to the day. He did have a dart, of course. At double 11 off the back of 142 in leg 1. Could well be
to throw first.
2 up as it is. All on throw, 1 apiece.
140. 134.
Actual average for the day, with all the numbers combined,
45.
was 92.42, 47 180s, 13 ton plus outs. And that was over 94 legs of darts.
140.
Which you don't need to be a mathematician to work out. That was a 180 every other leg.
60.
Furness was on the verge of stealing the darts in leg 3.
100. Or on your require 167.
Keen to put a dent in the 167.
60. Robert, you're requiring
Back-to-back
180.
60s. Allowed. Robert back in the leg. And he takes out our first ton plus finish of the day. And his second hold of throw. 118 check out.
Fourth leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on. 95.
Richie Burnett and Martin Adams to follow. And then Scott Williams and Connor Scutt on third, making up our 6 players.
100. 93. 62. $97.
The defeat yesterday
40.
for Ryan came at the hands of Scott Williams, 4-3. He just didn't really produce in that one. Producing there.
180.
Perfect max to leave double 18 after 12. I cannot tell you how we
59. Ryan, you
been
require 36.
impressed with Ryan Furness.
$19.
He's miscounted there. That's just a little bit of an experience.
100. Ryan requires 17.
He was contemplating going inside on the double 9, and the penny's dropped. Probably the most inexperienced player in the field.
Game show on the 4 flag. Ryan Furness.
Sorts it out in the end, finding double 4 for an 18 dart hold, and yet again a level game. All 4 legs, all have
Fifth leg,
gone
it's
with
Robert
throw.
to throw first. Game on.
Their match yesterday
100.
went to the wire. There was 4 breaks of throw
60.
in the opening 4 legs in their match yesterday, before it being backed
60.
up with 3 holds of throw.
$140. $100.
Needs a 2 treble visit to leave a finish.
99. $100.
Still in a good spot here, Ryan, but needs trebles. There's one of them.
88. Robert, you require 141. $109. Ryan, you require 100.
Leaves 32 after 15. Treble 18 for tops. There's the treble 18.
94.
Catches the flight.
Robert, you require 32.
Took the energy out of the dart.
Game show on the
Some
5th
dart.
flag. Robert
Under
Thornton.
big pressure there. Robert Thornton. Ryan Furness was sat on 20. And Robert Thornton finds the
Fifth
double
leg, it's
4 with
Ryan
his
to throw
final dart.
first. Game on. $125.
They made Robert the 8-11 favourite for this one. Even money about Furness.
60.
As we always say, even when they get it wrong, they
60.
somehow get it right.
$140.
First big pressure moment of the match for Ryan Furness. And look how he responds.
140.
The 140 of his own. 125 in front minus these.
91.
So 6 darts available at 176 for 3-3. And to take us
136.
to a decider. Went all the way, as I said yesterday in this one.
78. Ryan, you
Gonna go all the way again. Tops.
Game shown the sick flag. Ryan
14
Furness.
dart hold levels things up in this match for the third time. It's 3-all. We go to decider. Today, though, Thornton
Seventh
has the
and final
darts.
leg. It's Robert to throw first. Game on. $140. $100. $45.
Robert Thornton was joint second highest on the 180s yesterday with 9. Same as Richie Burnett. Connor Scutt hit 7.
45.
Ryan Furness hit 11. Is it 2 in this match so far? He's desperate for one here.
100.
Minimum's a 140.
$95.
It's a great final dart, forced in by Thornton. A little bit extra on that one.
60.
Looks like revenge for
76.
Robert. 16. Lee's tops.
Game shot on the
Clinical.
match. Robert
15
Thornton.
dart hold a throw for Robert Thornton to get revenge on Ryan Furness, who defeated him by the same scoreline yesterday. But today it was Robert who had the darts. Ryan with the higher average, 93.77. Robert, 90.44. 3 180s in the match. 2-2 Ryan. Really enjoyable game to get today underway. Right, we're going to be straight back with Richie Burnett against Martin Adams. Morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 2 of day 2, and it's Champions Week. And up next it's Richie Burnett against Martin Adams. Here is Richie from Treorchy, Rhondda Valley, 1995 BDO World Champion. Up against the man who won it 3 times. Also both winners of the World Masters.
Okay, first leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
Richie won this one 4-2 yesterday with a 93.52.
121.
Good moments yesterday. Had a high of 103.26 yesterday.
$140.
Came against Scott Williams in a 4-1 win. He was 80% on doubles. It was a bit of a mixed bag, but he ended the day
97.
with the highest running average of all players, 96.08 for the day. 918 is 48.65% on the checkout percentages.
140.
Martin Adams averaged 94.11 for the day.
140.
A high of 99.23. And that was in defeat to Connor Scutt, who we'll be seeing next, up against Scott Williams. It really was an outstanding
55.
day of darts.
You require 143. Left, yeah. 87. $134. Richie require 56.
Tops for a 14-dart hold.
On the first leg, Richie Burnett.
Was all very comfortable for Richie. Picking off the single 16 and slotting it in the tops.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $100. $60. $140. $180.
First 180 of the day for Richie. Certainly won't be the last.
$43. $140.
Richie Burnett starting to go through the gears.
$81. Richie require 121.
Chase the treble.
37.
37 remaining.
89.
32 after 12 this time. 56 after 12 in leg 1. Treble 19 for double 10.
97. Richie require 32. Game shown the second leg. Richie Burnett.
A break of throw at the earliest opportunity for Bernett, and it comes in 13 darts. Martin was waiting on tops. Not good enough. 2-0.
Third leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $54. $38.
Martin unable to punish the mediocre start in leg 3 with the darts for Bernett.
83.
This is more like it.
140.
Both these players will be in the World Seniors at the Circus Tavern next February.
119.
Qualifiers for that are 2 weeks on Saturday.
100. $100. $95. Richie require 145. Scored.
Ball may be the shot here. The 25 would have left tops.
Martin, you require 128.
It's an unfortunate dart. 12.
88.
Treble 4 left 116.
Richie require 52.
Which obviously can't be done in 2, but Richie. Well, that leaves double 14.
That leaves you 28, yeah. Game shown the third leg.
Well,
Richie Burnett.
Doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you do it. That was a 17 dart hold. Richie
Fourth leg, it's
averaging
Martin to throw first.
102.48. Martin
Game
Adams, 3 zip down, averaging 99.36. Already accepted their places in the World Series finals. Phil Taylor, Martin Adams, John Part, John Lowe,
100.
Wayne Warren, Keith Deller, Bob Anderson, Trina Gulliver, Richie Burnett, Les Wallace, John Walton, Tony David, Tony O'Shea, Kevin Painter, Terry Jenkins, Darrell Fitton, Robert Thornton, of course, another player in action today. Peter Manley, Paul Lim, Roland Sholton, there's a blast from the past.
140. $180.
Second 180 in the match for Richie, as he pushes his average up to 105.
$100.
you that watched last week, and the unfortunate Colin Osborne, who won 14 of his 15 matches in the Group A. She ended up winning
100. Martin, you require 161.
15 of the 17 matches he played, but unfortunately on averages, because all the 3 players in the Group 1 on finals night finished on the same numbers, and it went to averages. Well,
45.
that's been changed now, and we're introducing
Richie
a
require 81.
9 dart shootout in future, just to make it a little fairer. 16 and ball then for Richie to finish off an absolute blinder.
56. Martin, you require 116.
If that would have gone in, he'd have finished with an average of 109. Martin's still a bit stiff in the shoulder. Great recovery dart.
76.
988 for Richie.
Require 25. Game shot and the match.
Absolutely.
Richie Burnett.
Stunning performance from Richie Burnett, and well, a monstrous average, 103.66 for Richie. As I said, if he'd have hit that bullseye, it'd have been around 108. 97.47 for Martin. Didn't get a dart at a double. 80% on the doubles for Richie with the 2 180s, and his day is underway. Right, up next, it is Scott Williams against Connor Scutt.
Six more each.
Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, and the quality continues on from yesterday. Great start to the day already. And our final two players of this group of 6 in Champions Week are playing each other next. Scott Williams against Connor Scutt. Here is Scott Williams. Played in the last ever BDO World Championships. BDO, of course, now defunct.
Okay, first leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
And normality returns as the WDF World Championships returns to the Lakeside
100.
in January. January the 1st. Tickets still available there.
140.
This man will be in it, Connor Scutt. Along with Martin Adams, by the looks of things. He will be making a return to Lakeside.
140.
With that win and Ryan's for Richie and the defeat for Ryan, Richie now goes top of the table. Connor won this tie yesterday, 4-1 with a 97.26.
91.
Scott Williams with 102.13 in defeat. That was his highest average of the day.
96. Scott, you require 170.
Mentioned a little earlier, did this last week.
98.
A bit up and down yesterday. Scott Williams picked up 2 wins over the day.
Scott, you require 72.
Beat Robert Thornton and Ryan Furness.
56. Connie requires 68.
Very early break of
Games
throw.
on the first leg. Connor Scutt.
Connor finds the double 16 off of the 68, treble 12 for double 16. A lovely route to go. 1-0, 15 dart break of throw.
Throw first. Game on.
Just getting better and better is Connor Scutt. Was second in the group overnight yesterday, picking up
90.
3 wins, averaged 94.42 for the day. Hit 7 180s and 52.94% on the doubles, the highest of all the players. And had 3 ton plus finishes, including a high of 150. His best leg yesterday was an 11 darter.
140.
11 to 10 about Scott Williams in this one. 4 to 6.
100.
Connor Scutt.
101. 57. Scott, you require 170. 98. Connor, you require 144. 96.
Good opportunity for the
Scott, you require
break
72.
back for Scott Williams. He's going to get 2 at double 6.
Game
And he
shot on
does
the
like that
second
double.
leg. Scutt
Seen him
Williams.
hit that a few times over the course of last week. That is a 14 dart break of
Third leg,
throw.
it's Scutt to throw first. Game on. $140.
An average under 90 in the opening two matches of the day. Robert Thornton defeating Ryan Furness, 4-3. Furness 93.77.
95.
Robert Thornton 90.44. And then Richie Burnett winning 4-0 against Martin Adams. Martin Adams didn't get a double and averaged 97.47.
180.
Richie Burnett 103.66 as we get our first max of the match.
48.
Should be the it's coming down.
52. $140. Scott, you're recording 129. $97. $85. Scott, you're recording 32. Game shot on the third leg.
Gets there in the
Scott
end
Williams.
with our first hold of throw in the match. A 15 darter for Scott Williams gives him the lead for the first time. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
Averaging 101.39 as we start leg 4.
100.
Connor Scutt averaging 95.
57. $140. $140. $131. $60. Gonna require 130. 40.
Scott Williams here with a 140 or a max would pressure the 90.
140. Gonna require 90.
A break a throw would be a disaster for Connor Scutt right now. Double 5. Brilliant.
Game shot on the
Absolutely
fourth
brilliant.
leg. Connor Scutt.
Not one ounce of panic from young Connor as he slots the double 5 in the
Fifth
corner.
leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
So 2 breaks of throw, been followed by 2 holds of throw.
140. $140. $58. $60.
Sad news today in the world of football, the passing of former Rangers manager and chairman Walter Smith.
136. 57. Scutt, you require 167. 57.
Now it's Connor's turn to try and find something big, and he strays into the small one.
21. Scutt, you require 110.
He lost his opening match to Richie Burnett yesterday, did Connor.
$40.
He could well lose his opening match today. Unless he can find plenty of those.
Scutt, you require 70.
Never know which way he's going to go. He went for the 18s this time. Double 16 for 3-2.
54. Connor, you require 83. Game show on the fifth leg.
Again,
Connor
clinical
Scutt.
on the finishing. He's 3 out of 4 on the doubles. That was probably an opportunity he didn't expect to get. I certainly
Sigfig, it's Connor to throw first.
thought
Game
Scott
on.
Williams would have taken his chances there. But it's our third break of throw in the match.
57.
Gives Connor the opportunity to serve it out
100.
and join Richie Burnett and Ryan Furness on 8 points.
100. 96. 40. 98. 140. 92. Connie require 164.
Another one of those leaves the ball. This will be some way to finish it off.
Game shot and the
Wow.
match. Connor
That's the
Scutt.
highest finish of the week so far, and a lovely 164. Treble 19, treble 19. Well, how quickly did he turn that game around? He was looking in desperate trouble at 2-2, and another high quality affair. 96.1 for Williams, 95.22 for Connor Scutt. Look at the doubling. Same as Bernett, 80%, 4 out of 5. Another tremendous game. Right, up next, it's Martin Adams against Robert Thornton. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League and another terrific match between the two players in this Champions Week. And on to another two great players. Martin Adams takes on Robert Thornton. Only met twice over the years. The World Championships in 2008, Martin winning that one 5-4. And in the year that...
Okay, first leg, it's Martin to throw first.
Thornton
Game on. .43.
Won the World Masters in 2007. We're winning that 3-1. So one apiece in official competition. You would have thought they'd have played lots more, but no. Martin won this tie yesterday, 4-2 with a 96.23. The odds makers make Martin an 8-11 favourite. Even money
60.
About Robert.
.95. $140.
Three players now on 8 points. Ryan, Richie and Connor. And 3 players
100.
on 4 points. Martin, Scott and Robert.
139. Martin, you require 123. $49. Robert, you require
These
62.
two played 5 times in May of this year.
22. Martin, you require 74.
Robert winning 2 of them. Martin winning the other 3.
$54.
So with yesterday's
Robert, you require 40.
win for Martin, 4-2 overall in the
Games on
live
the
league.
first leg. Robert Thornton.
Robert Thornton gets a breaker throw at the earliest opportunity, finding tops. At least Martin got a dart at the double.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Actually, no, he didn't, did he? Off the 74.
140.
16 dart breaker throw for Robert Thornton. Yeah, he did get a dart. I thought he'd got a dart at a double. So that's his first dart at a double all day for Martin Adams. As in that
41.
opening match, he didn't get one. Beaten 4-0 with a 97.47 average.
140.
Back-to-back 140s for Robert Thornton.
$100. $60.
is game number 4 of 15. I will be completing
85.
this Group
Robbie
A
Require
tomorrow, and then
161.
Paul Nicholson will be taking you through the latter stages of Champions Week from Thursday onwards. I'm back
55.
on Monday for Phase 6, Week 1. I'm off to cover the World Series finals for ITV. 6 o'clock on Friday.
30.
ITV4.
Robbie Require
We'll
106.
have all the action wrapped up by 10, and then you'll be able to flick straight over to Sporty Stuff TV
98.
to watch the opening matches of Group B. Friday night, we'll be
60.
seeing
Robbie
Copenhagen
Require
against
8.
Henderson, Wade against King, Aspinall against Vandervoort, Deswan against Diving Boda.
On the second leg, Robert Thornton.
Robert Thornton doubles his lead and holds throw very comfortably.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first.
Tyski against Clemens, Zonnevel against
Game on.
Chisnell, De Souza against Noppert, and Hybrids against Michael Smith. And then the seeds come in on Saturday. Again,
60.
we go live at 6 o'clock and we'll be off air by 10. Again, you'll be able to watch
95.
the conclusion of Phase 5 on Saturday night on Sporty Stuff TV, channel 437 on your Skybox.
100.
Anyway, the seeds for
99.
that World Series: Michael Van Gerwen, Fallon Sherrock, who plays the winner of Ratajski and Clemens, Dimitri Vandenberg, Johnny Clayton, Gerwin Price, Peter Wright,
85.
Gary Anderson, and Madars Razma. The man who hit 2 9-darters in consecutive days
35.
in the Super Series last week. Fallon will be going into the World Series full of confidence. She won the Ladies Series Order of Merit, and confirming her place not only in the Grand Slam of darts, also in the World Championship alongside Lisa Ashton.
59. $140.
Really is a great time of the year to not be just a player but a dart fan.
99.
World
Martin,
Series
record
finals
76.
this weekend, and then the Grand Slam of Darts 13 to the 21st of November. Aldersley Leisure Village in Wolverhampton. That'll be on Sky Sports. Tickets still available for that.
56. Robbie Require 114.
And we have the Players' Championship on ITV 26th to the 28th of November. Down there in Butlins, Minehead.
74.
Thornton misses tops for 3-0.
Martin Require 20.
So he's currently 6-0 down in legs today. Martin Adams.
$15. Robert, you require 40. $30.
And
Martin,
then
you require
15th
5.
of December to the 3rd of January, the big one. Alexandra Palace, London, for the William Hill World Championships.
Ames on the third leg.
Martin does
Martin
pick up his first leg of the day. It's a hold to throw. It was a long leg, but he'll feel a whole lot better about his
Fourth
day
leg,
now.
it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 140. 100.
That is on Sky Sports, of course, the William Hill World Championships, and also be bringing you the action on TalkSport 2.
100.
Myself and Nico.
$140.
And of course, the usual TalkSport team.
180.
First max of this match, and it goes to Robert Thornton. I think he was a little peeved at that third leg.
36. Robert,
The
you
response
81.
has been emphatic. Treble 10. 44 remaining.
Yeah, 44 left. 41.
Tops after 12.
$65. Robert, you require 40. Game show on the fourth leg. Robert Thornton.
Dart hold, including, excuse me, the 180 from Robert Thornton, puts him in within one leg of picking up his second win of the
Fifth
day.
leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Opened up the day, of course, with a 4-3 win over Ryan Furness.
$60. $140. $45. $41. $100. $100. $125. $140. $26. Robert, you require 80.
So, to wrap it up, 4-1.
Game
He
shot and the match.
finds the 80 and he
Robert Thornton.
finishes off very, very strong. A 13 dart holder throw in leg 5. And a 13 darter in leg 4. And then wrapping it up with a 14 darter and yet another winning average over 90. 92.41 for Robert Thornton. 6-140 is 1-180. And the woes continue for Martin. Okay, up next, match number 5, and it's Ryan Furness against Connor Scutt. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is day 2 of Champions Week and match number 5, and it's Ryan Furness against Connor Scutt. Here's Ryan Furness, 28 from Salisbury, uses a 20-gram Paul Nicholson dart, the Phase 1 Unicorn dart. If you've got any out there that you don't use that want to sell, get in touch with Ryan. I do believe he is on the usual social media platforms.
Okay, first leg, it's Ryan to throw first.
Referee,
Game on.
Binks, calling Ryan to the hockey to get this one underway. Ryan won this one yesterday, 4-3.
30.
With a 91.3, 90.49 for Connor.
$100.
Ryan lost his opening match of the day to Thornton 4-3.
60.
While Connor Scutt got the better of Scott Williams 4-2. Thornton
140.
got off to a great start. Backed up that opening match win with a 4-1 win and a 92.41 average Martin Adams.
100.
He's moved on to 6 points.
$55. 100. 77. 137. Connie require 129. 104. Ryan requires 74.
He won his opening match of the day, of course, on the bullseye with the 164 finish.
$42.
That's unlucky.
Connie
Two well thrown darts.
25.
Just missing the target. Clips the wire of double 8.
17.
Clips the outside wire of double 4.
Ryan, you require 32. Game shot on the first leg. Ryan Furness.
He managed to find a holder throw. It's a 20 darter, but it is a hold. Connor Scutt missing the ball off of 129 and then missing 1 at 8 and 1 at double 4. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. $100. 140. 100. 180. 180.
Super reply. And needed.
145. Connie, 121.
He's on a 10 darter if Connor doesn't hit double 14.
Game
Wow.
shot on the second leg.
What a finish for Connor Scutt, and appreciated by Ryan Furness. He's left double 18 after 9 darts. Doesn't get a go.
Third leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Well, it got off to a slowish start.
140.
Caught fire there in leg 2.
85. 38. 100.
5 to 6 each of 2 in this one,
60.
which is about right. Their running averages, both just over 94.
100.
The match yesterday, as mentioned, very tight, going all the way.
180. 46. Ryan require 83. Game shot on the third leg. Ryan Furness.
15 dart hold of throw. Gives us our third consecutive hold of throw in the match.
Fourth leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
Both players averaging 100 as we start leg 4.
81. 95.
Richie Burnett back in action against Scott Williams up next. Certainly looks in
100.
good form today. Opened his account this morning. Second match on against Adams. Averaged 103.66.
82.
He defeated Scott Williams 4-1 yesterday.
97.
He's 1-2 just to win the match, or minus 1.5 at 6-5.
100. 140.
Tempo to this game suits both.
100.
Both like to get on with it.
83.
16 for the ball.
58. Ryan, you
The
require
line was good.
124.
Nice aggressive attempt at the ball from Connor Scutt. 14 ball for Ryan.
Game shot
He
on the
finds
fourth
it.
leg.
Back to
Ryan
back.
Furness.
15 darts for Ryan Furness. And yet another ball finish. We've seen a few already today.
Fifth leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on. $99.
Second tumbleless finish of the match.
85. 100. 100. 58. 57. 60. 180.
That's the fourth of the match. 2 apiece.
78. Connie requires 79.
A chance for Connor to break back. 20 tops.
39. Ryan, you require 106.
Needed the treble 18 for a dart at double 16 for the match.
66.
These left
Connie
tops.
requires 40. 30. Ryan, you require 40.
Double 19.
21.
Let off.
Connie require 10.
3 match darts for Ryan Furness. 1 double 2.
8. Ryan, you require 19.
Double 8.
11. Connor, you require 2. Game shot on the 5th leg. Connor Scutt.
And Connor finds the double 1 and a puff of the cheeks, but he's still in it. 3-2, has the darts in leg 6.
6th leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. $55. 99. 99. 121. 140. 140. 59. Ryan, you require 141. 43. Connor, you require 148.
To take us all the way. Should stay there.
140.
And does.
Ryan, you require 98.
Double 12.
86. Connor, you require 8. Game shot on the 6th leg.
Back-to-back
Connor
legs.
Scutt.
And a much better leg there for Connor. A 16 dart hold. Not before. Ryan Furness has had yet another match dart. 3-3. Ryan has the darts in the decider.
7th and final leg, it's Ryan to throw first. $58.
Even with that 20 dart opening leg and the 22 dart breaker throw in leg 5, those players still averaging over 90.
123.
Because the darts in the middle were exceptional.
140. 100. 100. 60.
Trouble 17 leaves double 16.
171. 100. Ryan, you require 32. Game
No
shot
mistake
out the
this
match.
time.
Ryan Furness.
And a 13 dart hold of throw gets the job done for Ryan Furness, an average of 93.27. That's with 10 darts missed at a double, only 28.57% on the doubles. Two big finishes, the 1-2-4 and the 1-2-1 in what was a very, very entertaining game. And Ryan goes back top of the table on 10 points and +4 on the leg difference. Right, we're going to be back with Richie Burnett against Scott Williams. Morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 6 of 15. We're bringing you on day 2 of Group A and it's Champions Week. Richie Burnett up next against Scott Williams. As mentioned, I like Richie in this one, -1.5 at 6-5. He won this tie yesterday, 4-1 with 103.23 average. Ryan does go back top of the table. Chasing pack of Richie Burnett and Connor Scutt will no doubt be keeping him on his toes today.
Okay, first leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
We will have a look at the table at the start of our next match because everybody will have played 2 matches on day 2.
121.
7 overall in this Group A.
60.
Connor Scutt back in action in our next game against Martin Adams. Martin looks out of sorts today.
140.
No, he did play very well in that opening game against Bernett, which was match number 2 of the day.
47.
A scoring average of 97.47, but against Robert Thornton averaged only 72.11.
43.
They go 4-7 about Connor Scutt in that one. 5-4 Martin Adams.
140.
Was actually Richie's highest average of the day yesterday against this man, the 103.23.
80. 94. Richie require 117.
Incredibly, Scott's left the 160. And that's what he took out to win his only leg in this match yesterday.
77. Scott, you require 160.
Can have some darting deja vu. He wants tops.
140.
That would have
Richie
been
require
incredible.
40. Game show on the first leg. Richie Burnett.
Super effort from Scott Williams. Said it would have been remarkable if his only leg yesterday, as I said, came with that
Second leg, it's
160
Scott
out
to throw
if he
first.
did it again.
Game on.
And incredibly, I'm just checking my notes. The 160 checkout did come in the opening leg of their match.
$100. $90. $100.
Pain across Richie's face as he didn't find another treble 20 there.
$180.
Scott's second max of the day. Hit one in his match against Connor Scutt.
100.
3 straight tons for Richie Burnett.
$96. $100. Scott, you require 80. Game show on the second leg. Scott Williams.
That's the way to win your opening leg. Hit the small 5, found the 25, and lumped it in the ball.
Third leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $100.
Oh, that's 5 straight tons in the scoring phase
57.
since the start of leg 2.
$180.
One apiece in the 180 column.
$59. $140.
Ton 180, 140, 81 after 9. A possible 11 dart holder throw on the cards for Richie.
180. Richie
Second
require
max
81.
For Scott Williams. Double 18. Yep, it's in Richie. Just confirming with Owen. Oh, next door.
53.
Needs double 14.
$57. Richie
Real
requires
pressure
28.
on the 28.
Game
Gets
show on
there
the third
eventually.
leg. Richie Burnett.
With a 15 dart hold, hitting the double 14 with his final dart. He edged closer for making the necessary adjustment.
Four-legged Scott to
2-1.
throw first. Game on. $96. $140. 180.
It's a third 180 for Scott Williams.
140.
That's the second 140 of the leg for Bernett.
55. 83. Scott, you require 170.
Rescue the situation with that treble 20.
$64. Richie require
38.
138.
Finish, of course, made famous by Keith Deller back in '83.
$44.
Richie.
Scott, you require 106. Game shone the four flag. Scott Williams.
The finishing from Williams has been outstanding. Took the
Fifth
80
leg,
out
it's Richie to throw first.
on the ball
Game on.
for a 15-dart hold in leg 2.
$45.
He's just taken out the 106 for a 15-dart hold in leg 4, and a poor start to the leg from Richie.
139.
He's under it here. Scott Williams is averaging a ton. Richie Burnett is averaging 99.
140.
And his throw is under pressure.
$95. $180.
What a response that is. 180, number 5 of this match. Scott Williams
180.
hits 180, number
Richie
6, and his
136.
fourth. A 180 in each of the last 4 legs.
60. Scott, you require 87. $51.
Well, that was for a 12-dart
Richie
break, well,
requires
an 11-dart
76.
break of throw. The first dart gone in the double 18, of course. So Richie is going to get a dart at tops,
36.
right on the top wire.
Scott, you require 36. Game shone the fifth leg. Scott Williams.
That is a 13-dart break of throw for Scott Williams. He's in control. He has the darts to win this one, 4-2.
Sixth leg, it's Scott to throw first.
His
Game on.
average, 102.27. Richie, 100.03.
180.
And that's 180. Number 5. We've had 7 in the match.
$60. $59. $60. $128. 180. Scott, you're recording 134.
He's really grafting hard. Maybe all in vain.
56. $100. Scott, you require 78.
Double 12 to finish off. An outstanding
Game
performance.
shot and the match. Scott Williams.
Scott Williams winning legs of 15, 15, 13 and 15. An end average of 100.16. 5 180s. There was 8 180s in the match. 50% on the doubles and that fabulous 106 checkout. Wow, what a performance from Scott Williams. Right, we're going to be back with Connor Scutt against Martin Adams. Morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Champions Week and it's day 2, match number 7, and it's Connor Scutt against Martin Adams. So there is the table and it is starting to bunch up nicely. Great win that for Scott Williams over Richie Burnett, who was looking to join Ryan, I'm sure, on 10 points. 2 matches played today. All the players have a further 3 matches to play. Martin Adams is desperate for a win. Remember, the winner straight through to Saturday night's final. Second and third will come back for Thursday and Friday. Friday night's Group B, 4, 5 and 6. Back for the morning red-eye session in Group C.
Okay, first leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
So Connor needs to bounce back from the disappointment of going down 4-3 to Ryan Furness.
57.
Get back on the winning trail. Robert Thornton back in action in our following match.
137.
And he will be playing Richie Burnett.
$100.
This one went all the way yesterday. Connor winning 4-3 with a 94.15, 2 180s and 50% on the doubles. Martin Adams 99.23, 1 180 and missed 11 darts at a double.
95.
So that 99.23, impressive as it is even more impressive when you consider the 11 missed darts.
60. $59. $140. $85. Connor, you require 144. $132. Martin, you require 125.
Should be going ball. And there's 100 left, treble 20. Leaves tops.
Game shot on the first leg.
Welcome back,
Martin
Martin.
Adams.
Seen Connor narrowly miss out on the big finish himself.
Second
to
leg,
hold
it's
throw.
Martin to throw first.
Martin
Game
steps in for a 1-2-5 checkout and a 15 dart breaker throw in leg one.
$140. $140.
Standard again today has been
60.
outstanding. Not a winning average under 90. In fact, the lowest winning average, 90.44 in our opening
140.
match. And at a 103.66 for Bernett, a 95.22 for Connor Scutt, a 92.41 for Thornton, a 93.27 for Furness,
100.
and then 100.16 and 5 180s for Williams in our last match.
$180. $177. Connor, you require 41.
An 11 dart leg.
Game
And
shot on the
an
second
instant
leg.
break
Connor
back.
Scutt.
And acknowledged and appreciated by Martin Adams there. He's sporting as always, 1-1. Super
Third leg,
mega
it's
darts
Connor
that
to
was.
throw first. Game on.
140, 140, 180. 9 double 16.
140. $41. 93. 140. 134.
He has really responded well from the disappointment of losing last time out. And so is Martin.
140. Connie, 130.
Found his mojo in this one. It didn't happen for him in his second match of the day, as I said, averaged just 72.
86. 60. Connie required 48.
Can he squeeze it in there?
16.
No. So a 125
Martin,
check
you
out in leg
require
one for Martin.
120.
Can he take out the 120 in leg three for 3 consecutive breaks to throw? He wants tops.
Game
Brilliant.
show on the third leg.
Absolutely
Martin Adams.
brilliant from both.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first.
Oh, the winning legs in this match.
Game
15 for Martin on the 125, and 11 from Connor, and then a 15 on the 120 for Martin Adams. Averages as we start leg 4, 106.76 for Connor, 105.64 for Martin.
95. 140. 100. 180.
It's the second max in the match for Connor Scutt.
$70.
We're going to have a 4th consecutive breaker throw. Breaks a throw are usually an indication of a scrappy game.
105.
Not so in this case. As Connor Scutt's average moves up to 113.
7. Connie requires 76.
Well, that would have been for his second 11 darter.
72. 140. Connie require 4.
Both players are enjoying this one. I certainly am.
Game show on the fourth leg.
And
Connor Scutt.
it is a 4th consecutive breaker throw. And, well, we go back on throw with Connor having the darts in
Fifth
leg
leg,
5.
it's Connor
Can
to
he
throw
hold?
first. Game on.
Well, after missing a few darts at a double, his His averages tumble to 109.
100. 100. 122. 100. 140. 38. Connie require 139. 99.
It's tops after 12 this time. This is definitely one for
81.
the highlight reel
Connie
for
require
Connor Scutt.
40.
He wants tops. Tens.
Game show on the fifth leg.
That
Connor
is
Scutt.
our a 15 dart holder throw and our first holder throw in the match. Now it's all for Martin to do. 3-2
Sixth
down.
leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $180.
That is how you respond. Even a smile from Connor.
180.
This is terrific.
$140.
Remember too many games over the years, but when you're involved in a real special one, it's something that you always remember over a pint at the bar when you see that said player.
60. 100. Martin, you require 121.
He's at a 125 and a 120. Double 14 for a 121.
93.
Connor Scutt's face.
Connie, you require 96.
Well, says it all. Needed a treble.
56.
Left a double
Martin,
after
you
12.
require 28.
May not get a go. Double 14 for Martin. This one almost deserves to go all the way. How much of it can he see?
No score. Connie, you require 40. Game shot out of the match.
Very
Connor
special
Scutt.
match. And a very, very special performance from both. And you can tell by the smiles. Look at the numbers. 107.06 for Connor. 95.82 for Martin. 3 180s to Martin's 1. And he still missed 8 darts at a double and had an average of in excess of 107. Absolutely outstanding. Take a bow, boys. That was special. Right, we're going to be back with Robert Thornton against Richie Burnett. Morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for Champions Week. Up next, match number 8 on day 2, and it's Richie Burnett against Robert Thornton. Follow that one, boys. Connor Scutt. He goes top, 10 points plus 8. Ryan Furness, second, 10 points plus 4. Bernett, desperate for a win, as is Thornton.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Robert has the honour. He won this one yesterday, 4-3 with a 96.84 average.
100.
66% on the doubles, 3 180s. Richie at 4 180s. Another 95.55 in defeat. 3 from 9 on the doubles.
100.
A match. Produce 8 180s today. The Scott Williams versus Richie Burnett game. Richie went down 4-2 with a 97.68.
60.
5-6 each of 2, according to the odds makers.
140. 55. 140.
Played each other a fair few times
54.
in the
Richie requires 62.
live league. each other 19 times in official competition.
22. Robert, you
As
require
in
132.
ranking events. He wants the ball.
Game
Oh, what
on
a
the
finish
first leg.
from Robert Thornton on the 132. 25 left, 107. Trouble 19 left the ball, and he finds the button.
Second leg, it's Richie to throw first.
Absolute beauty. Richie there, left tops after 15. Didn't get a go.
180.
Kicks off leg 2 with a max. Slightly different eras, of course, at their very best. But the head-to-head reads 13-6 in favour of Thornton in official competition.
140. 41.
Played each other 13 times in the live league, and it's 7-6 in favour of Richie.
139. 100. Richie require 42. Okay. 10 scored, yeah. Game shown the second leg. Richie Burnett.
Darter in response to that holder throw and that fabulous 1-3-2 checkout from Thornton in leg 1. One apiece.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Incredible to see Richie still capable.
140.
Producing darts of this quality when it's, what is it, 26 years ago. He won the Worlds.
140. 42. 140. 100. 140. 84. Richie require 81.
So for our first break of throw, 16 and ball. Well, we want to give Thornton a chance at 135. We know what he could do with 132.
Richie Burnett.
And that is back-to-back 12 darters for Richie Burnett. And the all-important break of throw.
Fourth leg, it's Richie to throw first.
I'll reach that point again where I
Game on.
think it's relevant to look at the averages. 3 legs played. Start of leg 4. Bernett averaging 112.
100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 80.
Unfortunate there. It was a deflection more than a bounce out. Took the force out of the dart. It's just nothing worse than grafting to get the break and then handing it back. You can see he is raging.
24. Robert, you require 161. $99.
Well, Robert has left 62 after 12. All Richie can do is pressure it, and that's a horrible dart. It's gone in on a slight angle. 122 remaining.
94. Robert, you require 62.
Treble 10. That leaves 17. 188 for the break back. Or 944.
Game show on the 4
And it's
flag.
in there. He's found the
Robert
corner
Thornton.
of double 4. I don't think Richie was meant to win that leg, that's for sure. A 15 dart break back for Robert Thornton. 2-2, and we're back on throw.
5th leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $180.
Their match yesterday produced 7.
57.
That's 180, number 2, 1 apiece. Scott Williams
80.
and Ryan Furness to follow.
$100. 60. 99. 60.
Well, here is an opportunity for Bernett. If it's a big if now.
60.
He can find trebles.
Robert, you require 100.
There's a breathing space for Thornton.
Game show on the 5th flag. Robert Thornton.
Robert Thornton, quite unconventionally, finds double 2 to take that one out, and he does lead 3-2.
6th flag, it's Richie to throw first.
Led in
Game
leg
on.
1 after that 1-3-2 check out, and he's just taken out a 1-2-1 for a 15 dart hold.
100. 100. 100. 140.
Which, Paul Nicholson coined the phrase the scorpion kick of Richie Burnett, and it's been on show here. Robert Thornton standing well back.
44.
He now has the darts to see this one out. 4-2.
131.
He will move on to 8 points. I think I'll need more than a calculator tomorrow when we reach the latter stages
60.
of this Group A.
Robert, you require 130. Oh. 86.
Missed the big 10.
$60. Robert, you require 44. $24.
2-match darts for Robert.
Richie, require 137.
It's a big ask for Richie. Trouble 19 tops maybe. Trouble 19 double 10.
$97. Robert, you require 20. Game shot and the match.
And
Robert
with
Thornton.
a 16 dart breaker throw, Robert Thornton edges past Richie Burnett. Richie with an average of 94.21, courtesy of those two 12 dart legs, back-to-back 12s in legs 2 and 3. But 4 out of 6 on the doubles, 66.67%. Very impressive for Robert. Scott Williams and Ryan Furness, they're up next. Morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 on day 2 of Group A, and it's Champions Week. Up next, Scott Williams against Ryan Furness. The trend continues of not having a single winning average under 90. Robert Thornton Moves on to 8 points with that win over Richie Burnett. Can Ryan Furness.
Okay, first leg, it's Scutt to throw first.
Back
Game on.
to the business end of the league. We've not seen him for a while.
134.
Since match number 5. This is match number 9. In fact, we've only had 2 averages under 90 all day. One of them was 89.32 from Connor Scutt against Ryan Furness, and the other was Martin Adams, who had a bit of a stinker against Robert Thornton, but he's put that right since in terms of
57.
averages. In between that, Martin had a 97.47 and a 95.82 and lost both matches.
40.
Scott Williams won this one yesterday. In fact, he was the only player to beat Ryan Furness on day 1.
60.
It was a bit of a scrappy game. He won it 4-3 with an 86.23.
57.
In terms of ton plus finishing,
100.
had some remarkable stuff. We had the 125 and the 120 from Martin Adams. We had that 132 from Thornton in our last match.
100. It's got your record
124 from Furness, a 118 as well from Thornton, and we had that terrific 164 from Connor Scutt. He's also had a 121.
114.
As we nearly seen yet another ton plus finish with Scott Williams just missing the double 18 off the 150.
95. Scott, you're required 36. Game shown the first leg. Scott Williams.
Comfortable hold of throw for Scott Williams. Ryan, not at the races in that opening leg.
Second leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on. $39.
10 to 11 Williams, 4 to 5 for Furness. And he did play very well last time out, didn't he? Scott Williams in defeating Richie Burnett 4-2 with a 100.16 average.
100.
That's his highest winning average so far over the 2 days.
57. 60.
He did lose yesterday with a higher average, 102.13 to Connor Scutt.
100. 134. 100. 100. It's got your requirement 144. 126. Ryan, your requires 68.
Missing double 18 again for another big finish. Double 4 to steady the ship.
Game shown the second leg.
Finds it.
Ryan
17
Furness.
dart hold in leg 1 for Scott Williams. The response is identical from Ryan Furness in leg 2.
So look at Scott to throw first. Game on. $57. 100. 100. 100. 100. 60.
So Furness has wrestled the darts in his third leg
140.
from Scott Williams, who's 123 points behind minus these.
128. Ryan, you require 161.
Draw 17 with a left the ball.
137. Scott, you require 156. 140. Ryan, you require 24. Game show on the third leg.
Lovely
Ryan
break a throw
Furness.
from Ryan Furness, a 13 darter, giving him a 2-1 lead. This is much better.
Fourth leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Probably a little bit of added pressure for Ryan today with the way he performed yesterday.
137. 140.
As I mentioned, in terms of experience, probably the least experienced
100.
player in the field.
100.
Scott Williams, of course, has played in a World Championships.
41.
Played in that 2020 BDO Worlds at the O2. That was a bit of a
91.
disaster. And ultimately, the coffin lid was closed on the BDO.
97. Scott, you require 170. 102. Ryan, you require 126.
419s and ball. That's awkward.
58. Scott, you requires 68.
So both on 68, but this is a break back opportunity for Scott Williams, and he wants double 16.
36.
That
Ryan, you
was
requires
super
68.
close. Clip the wire. That's a beautiful dart.
Game
And that's
show on
why
the fourth leg.
That
Ryan
was a
Furness.
dart thrown with confidence, using the single as a guide for the double.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first.
3 consecutive legs now for Ryan Furness.
100. 59. 100. 140.
We've not had a max yet in this match, and Ryan hit 11 yesterday.
58. 140. 100.
So no finish for Ryan. Right, he can leave it low. He's going to leave a double. Scott Williams is going to be forced to take out the 143.
Scott, you require 143.
That leaves 89. That leaves 32.
127. Ryan, you require 32.
He does have his own way of going. Wow, that was a long way off.
16.
So 3 match darts.
Scott, you require
for a
16.
4-1 win. The hopes of Williams are still alive.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
They are now.
Scott Williams.
That's an 18 dart hold of throw to close the gap to just 1. Ryan has the darts to serve it out in leg 6.
6th leg, it's Ryan to throw first. $95.
I don't think Ryan particularly enjoys playing Scott.
57. $140.
I think Scott's quite easy to watch and contemplate which way he's going to go. And you can get slightly embroiled in a match like that, which is what he did yesterday.
58. $60. $140. $100. Ryan, you require 68.
So 68 to wrap it up 4-2. He's already done this.
Game shot and the match. Ryan Furness.
14 darter and a holder throw gets the job done for Ryan Furness, and he moves on to 12 points and +6 on the leg difference and goes top. Finished off with a 91.99 average again. Very, very tidy. Good on the doubles, 57.14%. And rightly for me, on the top of the table. Right, we're going to be back with Robert Thornton against Connor Scutt. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 10 on day 2 of Champions Week in this Group A. And it's Connor Scutt up against Robert Thornton. Confirmation of the standings after that win for Furness. They've all played 3 matches today. They've all got 2 to play. Can Connor get a win here against Robert Thornton? He did so yesterday, 4-1 with a 96.04. Last time out, averaged 17
first
more.
leg, it's Robert to throw first.
Than Robert
Game
Thornton last time out, or averaged 90.74. Connor Scutt over 107 in that fabulous match with Martin
59.
Adams. They go 5 to 6, each of 2. I don't understand how they've come up with that. Time will tell.
140.
For me, Connor should be a lively favourite for this one.
180.
Connor is superior in every department.
96.
Whether it be 180s, the running average,
98.
the averages for today.
$42. Robbie, you require 164.
As we know, even when they get it wrong, they get it right.
125. 180. Robert, you require 39.
Both players hitting a max in the opening leg of this 10th match.
23.
That 180
Connor, you
was
require 43.
just enough to put a bit of doubt in the mind of Robert Thornton.
11. Robert, you require 16. Game shown the first leg. Robert Thornton.
Scutt gave himself 2 darts at double 16 for a 14 and a 15 dart break of throw. Thornton holds.
Second leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. 140. 100. 134. 140. 100. 140. Connor, you require 127. 65 left, yeah. 95. Robert, you require 121.
Bullseye. Ooh.
77. Connor, you require 32. Game shown the second leg. Connor Scutt.
Connor levels things up. I'm not sure what that was about, whether he thought the dart was going to fall out or not, but it's 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 100. 60. 140. 100. 85. 45. 83.
Down to a two-darter after 12.
100. Robert, you require 93. 75. 180. Robert, you require 80.
Again, right at the end of the leg. Connor finding a max.
Game show on the third leg.
No
Robert Thornton.
mistake this time from Robert Thornton. He doesn't let Connor in and does go back in front for a second time.
Fourth leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. $140. 100. 140.
Very nearly a third max. It looked in.
100. 81. 140. Connie record 140. 100. Robert, you require 161. 96. Connie require 40.
Had a 13 darter in leg 2.
Game show on the fourth leg. Connor Scutt.
13 dart hold in leg 4 for yet again a level game. 4 legs played, 4 holds to throw.
Fifth leg, it's Robert
Just
to
the
throw
one
first.
break
Game
of
on.
throw opportunity in leg 1 for Connor.
123.
2 on the wire of double 16.
100. 180.
180, number 2 for Robert Thornton. Still got so much quality.
60. 94.
Leg 5, Thornton averaging over 103. Connor over 104.
180.
Yet again.
Robert, 104.
Finds a max at the end of the leg. Double 16 for a 12 dart
Game
leg
show
and
the
a
fifth
12
leg.
dart hold.
Robert Thornton.
What a match this is. 104 checkout.
Sixth leg, it's Connor to throw first.
Connor at the point of
Game on.
no return. A maximum of 2 legs remain. He has to win them both. That'd be Robert
57.
Thornton picking up a 4th consecutive win of the day.
100.
He's on a charge.
100. 57. 134. 40.
Bit of breathing space on throw.
124. 98. Connie require 86. 56 left. 46.
Leaves tops then for a level game.
140. Connie require 40. Game shown the sick flag. Connor Scutt.
Longest leg of the match for Connor Scutt. A 17 darter. But we are at 3-3 and Robert has the darts in the
Final leg,
decider.
it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
3 winning legs for Thornton. 17, 17 and 12 darts used. Connor Scutt 13,
60.
13 and 17 and only a 60. Opens the door for this young man. And he's not just
180.
walking through it, he's booted it off the hinges. Oh, what a reply.
140. 64.
I don't like that. Just hit 3 perfect darts in the treble 20. You've got your range, you've got your feel.
100.
You throw a completely different target area. That backs up my whinge.
140. 100. Connie require 117.
Almost feels like one of these ton pluses is going to go. Is it going to be the 117 or is it going to be the 101 for the match?
57. Robbie require 101.
Only taken out that beautiful 104.
49.
So
Connie
20
require
and
60.
tops. The first break of throw in the match. And it will give Connor the 2 points.
20.
Oh.
Robert, you require 52. Game shot on the match. Robert Thornton.
It is revenge for Robert Thornton. He dodged a bullet there. Look at that. Another 100 plus average for Connor Scutt. 100.76, 4 180s, 5 140s. But missed 2 match darts for a 14 or 15 dart breaker throw in leg 7. But the 2 points do go to Robert Thornton, and he does remain unbeaten on day 2. We're going to be back with Martin Adams against Scott Williams. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 11 of 15 we're bringing you today in this day 2 of Group A, and it's Champions Week. Up next it is Martin Adams against Scott Williams. Furness remains top, but look at Robert Thornton. Just the one win yesterday. 4 out of 4 today.
First leg, it's Martin
Unbeaten.
to throw first. Game on.
Martin won this one 4-3 yesterday with an 89.35.
85.
Martin without a win today.
57. 140. 56. 140. 100. Martin, you require 136.
Plenty of breathing space in the opening leg for Martin. If you are joining us for the first time
96.
on YouTube, welcome along. Please subscribe. Please hit that notification bell so you get an alert every time we do go live.
58.
If you
Martin,
fancy
you
it,
require 40.
give us a thumbs up. Helps with our analytics.
Game shown the first leg. Martin
That
Adams.
is rock solid from Martin Adams. A 13 dart hold of throw. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Scutt to throw first. Game on.
Yeah.
100.
Back tomorrow for the conclusion of this Group A. 9:30 AM as usual. Also welcome along if you're
40.
watching via your chosen bookmaker. Please gamble responsibly.
91.
But we have been treated so far today to some outstanding arrows. I thought yesterday was good. I think today is going to trump yesterday.
60. 140.
30 180s today. I've lost count of the ton plus finishes.
83.
The overall average for the day yesterday
170.
was a highly impressive 92.42. And we had 47 180s yesterday.
102. 29. Scutt, you require 68. Game shown the second leg. Scutt Williams.
Very much like leg one, where it was, well, just dominant from Martin Adams. Scutt Williams has done the same in leg two, one apiece.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $140. 131. 123. 57. 100. 140. Martin, you require 138.
This is the double 12 for the 138. Good effort though. And again,
171.
I don't get that.
Martin, you require 12. Game shown the third leg.
It wasn't
Martin
enough
Adams
to put Martin off, and it is our third hold of throw. The winning legs in this match so far have been superb. 13, 14 and 14. Three holds.
Scutt to throw first. Game on. $180.
Didn't even look like he was going for the single 19 on that 171 in the previous visit. His last two visits in the scoring phase of things have been 171 and a 180.
100. 180.
My goodness. 171 followed by 180, 180. That's about the only thing missing. He's done the 170 finish. He's done a lot of big finishes. Oh, the 48 would have left 36.
85. 55. Scutt, you require 56.
Possibility of an 11 dart holder throw.
Game shown the fourth leg. Scutt Williams.
Oh, the winning legs and the quality continues Martin's 2 winning holds of throw, 13 and 14. Scott Williams,
Fifth leg, it's
14
Martin
and
to throw
12.
first. Game on. $140.
If he was on the charity leg on bullseye, those 9 darts would have cost Jim a few
60.
quid. £531, if anybody's wondering. So £1,062.
100. $180.
I'm in off the lampshades at the moment, I think.
$41. $140. $140. Scott, you require 121.
For back-to-back 12 dart legs. He wants the ball.
Game
He's
shot on the
absolutely
fifth leg.
buzzing
Scott
right now.
Williams.
And that is a 12 dart break of throw, or a first break of throw in the match. And it's back-to-back 12 darters.
Sixth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
110. Martin,
100.
second match of the day, got beat 4-0 with a 97.47 average. Didn't get a dart at a double. He's averaging 98.5 here.
55.
And he could be getting done 4-1. 4-2, sorry. Standard today
60.
has been off the hook.
$135. $140. $60.
Richie Burnett against Ryan Furness. We'll follow this one. That'll be match number 12 of 15.
43.
He is human.
$100. Scott, you require 158. Game shot and the match.
Incredible performance from Scott Williams. Absolutely outstanding. An average of 108.08, 3 6 140s, 80% on the doubles, a high finish of 158. Well, winning legs of 14, 12, 12 and 15 for Scott Williams. Gets the job done. 4-2. Take a bow, young man. Up next, Richie Burnett against Ryan Furness. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12, and it's Richie Burnett against Ryan Furness. Well, follow that one, lads. Scutt Williams moves on to 8 points. This is the final match of our 4th cycle of games. I think it's a must-win match for Bernett. Ryan Furness won this one yesterday in a real high-quality affair, averaging 103.14, 2 180s and 50% on the doubles. Richie Burnett 96.68. He also hit 2 180s and was also 50% on the doubles.
140.
Our winning averages today from match 1 onwards: Thornton 90.44, Bernett 103.66, Scutt 95.22, Thornton 92.41, Furness 93.27, Scutt Williams 100.16, Scutt 107.06, Robert Thornton 90.74, Furness 91.99, Robert Thornton 97.05, and Scutt Williams 108.08. Darts of serious quality today.
100. $105.
The 180 record of 46 was beat yesterday. This group of 6 hit 47.
100. Ryan, you require 160.
Trouble 20 for double 18. There's no other way he could go.
100. Richie requires 76.
This for a hold. An important hold.
$60.
Richie's had a bit of a day
Ryan,
of
you
that.
requires 16. Game show on the first leg. Ryan Furness.
Not even a flicker from Ryan there. 1 dart left in his hand, and he plants it in double 4 for a 15 dart break of throw in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Richie's smiling
60.
in the background. There's nothing quite, feels quite as bad as, well, apart from losing, it's getting last darted.
55.
It's infuriating. Furness doesn't get
42.
emotionally involved or too charged up. Richie, as you can tell,
28.
is already wound up like a coiled spring.
$95.
3 more matches to bring you, which will complete our 5 cycles
60.
of games. It'll be Scott Williams against Robert Thornton, Connor Scutt against Richie Burnett, and Ryan Furness against Martin Adams.
92.
Scott Williams in his last 2 matches.
140.
Well, 2 of his last 3 matches, should I say, he's averaged in excess of 100. His 4-2 win
97.
over Richie Burnett, he averaged 100.16. And he went down to Ryan Furness with an 88.47, just bounced back with that 108.8.
125.
Even money to beat
Ryan, you
Robert
require
Thornton.
115. Game show on
He
the
was
second leg.
Surely
Ryan Furness.
take plenty of confidence out of that last performance, as Ryan Furness will have that
So look,
last
it's
checkout.
Richie to throw first. Game on.
115 checkout for an 18 dart hold. Richie can do is smile.
180.
Don't get angry, get even.
140. 100. 93. 140. 100. Richie require 81.
Great to see Rob Bain
45.
tuning in, the manager of Rob Cross. Of course, Scott Williams is a practice partner of Rob Cross. No wonder he's playing well lately.
59. Richie
up
required 36.
2 titles within a week as Rob Cross.
On the third leg, Richie Burnett.
And Richie eventually gets a leg on the board, a 13 dart hold of throw.
Fourth leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Rob Cross picking up the European Championships and then picking up a Pro Tour title just a few days later.
100. 60.
'Unfortunately, like Johnny Clayton, who Didn't qualify for the European Championships. Rob Cross
100.
didn't qualify for the World Series finals. So our most recently crowned major winner won't be in action. It's just the way it's been this year, I'm afraid.
140.
Limited events and limited opportunities for the players.
$60. Ryan, you require 167. $78.
He's had one max in the match. He'd love to find another one.
100. Ryan, you require 89. $39. Richie, require 141.
Stay there for double eight.
85. Ryan, you require 50.
18 for double 16. For 3-1.
18.
Wow. Well,
Richie
this is an
required
opportunity
56.
Richie Burnett wouldn't have expected.
$36.
Bit of
Ryan, you
Strictly for you
require
next year,
32.
Richie.
Game shown the 4 flag.
Oh,
Ryan Furness.
steps in. Yeah, the 20 dart holder throw. Bernett will be furious.
5th leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $140. $43. $60. $140. $60. $100.
And that adds more pressure to this turn. Can't afford to come up dry.
60.
Does with a very good 60. And if you want for bad luck, Richie, you wouldn't get any at all, pal.
$92.
Down to a finish. 126.
$140. Ryan, you require 126.
Oh. I just had a little inkling that
43.
might have gone.
Richie require 41.
Richie. Double 16 to pick one back.
25.
1 from 7 on the doubles for Richie.
Ryan, you require 83. $33.
Was in the 25.
Richie
Good
requires 16.
Richie breathes again.
Game show on the 5th leg. Richie Burnett.
There's a 20 dart hold in leg 4 for Ryan Furness. And Richie Burnett, a 20 darter of his own in leg 5.
6th leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on. 44.
There's a bit of fatigue coming into
100.
the Ryan Furness game. Did play a lot of darts last week.
$140.
Maybe not. Sometimes as a player, the timing can go a little.
135.
Just almost have to just reset.
$140. $81.
Actually, Rob Cross didn't play in the qualifiers. They, of course, were
137.
on the Monday night, whilst Rob would have been travelling back from Austria after picking up that European Championship title.
85.
In hindsight, when you think
Ryan, you
the
require
run he
40.
had at the Pro Tour,
Game shot and the match.
and Ryan
Ryan
sees it out
Furness.
with a 13 dart hold. Richie Burnett not quite at it there still. Good numbers, 89, 58, 88, 97. If you don't think it's very good, you try it. I can assure you it is tough. And that's probably one of the, well, it's our first winning average of the day, under 90. Right, we're going to be back with our final 3 cycles of matches with Scott Williams up against Robert Thornton. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 13 of 15, and it's Scott Williams up against Robert Thornton. Confirmation of the league table after Ryan Furness picking up yet another win. Moving on to 14 points.
Okay, first leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. '83. '40. '83. '99.
So a few updated stats for you. These are running averages for the day.
'98.
97.76 for Scott Williams, 97.59 for Connor, 95.48 for Richie, 93.05 for Robert, 92.07 for Ryan, and 89.7 for Martin. Overall, 94.28. The record for a 15-match session, which was back in phase
Scott,
2,
your record now,
is 94.48. 36 180s today, and overall on doubles we're at 40%.
88. 121. Scott, you require 52.
Remember, Robert Thornton unbeaten so far today.
36. Robert, you require 117. 81. Scott, you require 16. No score. Robert, you require 36. Game shot on the first leg. Robert Thornton.
And Robert Thornton picks the pocket of Scott Williams for a break of throw in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 60. 123.
Yeah, going back to the decision for Rob Cross not to enter the qualifiers.
60.
Remember, on the Tuesday was the start of the 4 Pro Tour events, the World Series of Darts, not a ranking event. And of course, Rob is
128.
climbing back up the rankings, so opted out of playing in the qualifier to focus on the Pro Tour, the ranking events.
100.
On the Tuesday, reached the last 16, a quarter-final on the Wednesday, a win on the Thursday, and a semi-final on the Friday.
120.
So 100% the right decision to give it a swerve.
140. Scott, you require 130.
Of course, with the planning around it, with everything that's been going on, it was a little awkward,
Robert, you require
I suppose, to do the qualifiers at any other time.
101. Scott, you require 25.
Possible 14 dart break back. Double 6.
13. Robert, you require 40.
And he missed 5 darts at a double in leg 1.
Game shown the second leg.
He's just missed 2
Robert
darts
Thornton.
at a double in leg 2 and paid the price. 2-0 down. Is Thornton
Third leg, it's Scutt to throw first.
going to go through the
Game
card
on.
today? Win 5 out of 5.
60. 60. 85.
He had 4 darts in leg 1 at the double, and he had 3 darts because he had 1 dart at the ball in
140.
the second leg. He is 2-0 down. Could well be comfortably 2-0 up.
60. 97. 140. 134. Scott, you require
70 after
156.
12 this time for Robert. He piles on the pressure.
60. Robert, you require 70. 50.
Can't find a double this time. Scott Williams
Scott, you require
still a bit
96.
to do. Treble 20. May go double here. And he wants tops.
76.
That's another dart.
Robert, you require 20. Game shown the third leg. Robert Thornton.
And Robert Thornton steps in and says thank you very much. 3-0 and the double break.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $137. 180. 96. 60. 93. 140. 135. Scott, you record 121.
Worst possible dart he could have had.
61. Robert, you require 40.
Well,
Game
most
shot out of the
flattering
match. Robert Thornton.
4-0 result you'll probably ever see. Another 90-plus winning average, though. 92.49 there for Robert Thornton. None from 9 for Scott Williams. He had 4 darts in leg 1, 3 in leg 2, and 1 in leg 3. So we'll be back with our penultimate match of the day, and it's Connor Scutt against Richie Burnett. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match on day 2 of Champions Week, and it's Group A. Up next is Scutt against Richie Burnett. Confirmation of Robert Thornton from bottom of the table overnight up into second spot. Played 5 today, won 5.
Okay, first leg, it's Connor to throw first.
Put himself
Game on.
in a great position for tomorrow. Has chocolate. Played some very solid stuff today.
60.
His matches, he beat Furness 4-3 with a 90.44. Then beat Martin Adams 4-1 with a 92.41.
100.
Then defeated Richie Burnett with a 90.74. Then a 4-3 win over Scutt with a 97.05. And then just one there with
42.
a 92.49, 4-0 against Scott Williams. Very Very tidy indeed. Our final match will be
100.
Ryan Furness, and he's up against Martin Adams, who has had a torrid time today. Yet to pick up a win. Picked up 2 wins yesterday.
59. $85.
4-6, Connor Scutt for this one. 11-10 about Bernett. Today, Connor had
93.
a 4-2 win over Scott Williams, winning with a 95-22, included a 164 checkout, our highest of the day. A 4-3 defeat to
60.
Ryan Furness. A 4-2 win over Martin Adams with 107.06. A 4-3 defeat to Robert Thornton. Connor averaged 100.76 in that one.
81. Richie required 156.
This is his final game, so a bit of a mixed bag, but some very high quality performances.
60.
Richie started off with a 4-0 win over Martin Adams, who averaged 97.47 and didn't get a dart at a double.
134.
Richie Burnett
Richie
averaged
required
103.66.
Game shown the first leg. Richie Burnett.
An 18 dart break of throw, courtesy of that 96 out. Then Richie went down 4-2 to Scott Williams with a 97.68. Then went down 4-2 to Thornton with a 94.21. And then went down 4-2 to Furness with an 89.58.
59. $45. $140. $81. $140. $96.
Seems to have hit a brick wall here, Connor.
$105.
Just missing the ball to leave 32.
$97. Richie required 57. Game shown the second leg. Richie Burnett.
A 14 dart hold backs up the breaker throw in 18 darts in leg 1 for Richie Burnett. 2-0 up and cruising.
Third leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. $85. 100. 140. 60. 140.
It's more like it. Back in the groove.
140. Connie record 136. 104. 82. Connie require 32.
To get one back.
Game show on the third leg. Connor
13
Scutt.
dart hold for Connor Scutt to get one back, and he's now within one of levelling. Richie has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on. $100. 100. 55. 93. 100.
You can't believe it's just the one treble in the lipstick.
$138.
No such trouble for Connor Scutt.
$52. Connie require 170. 98.
14 should be the shot.
134. Connie requires 72.
For the break back and a level game. Oh, Connor.
32. Richie requires 60. Game show on the fourth leg.
Well, he gets
Richie
there
Burnett.
with an 18 dart hold and a 3-1 lead. 3 to play.
Fifth leg,
Connor
it's
needs
Connor
them
to
all.
throw first. Game on. $95. 140. 97. 100. $79.
So a good visit here from Richie. He'll be in complete control of the leg and the match. Perfect placement with dart 1. Again, it just doesn't follow.
140.
Gets it with the third.
$28. Richie require 121.
To finish the day on a high for Richie. There's not a lot to be happy with so far today.
81.
A real mixed bag for Bernett.
140. Richie require 40. Game shot and the match.
Richie gets
Richie
it done,
Burnett.
finishing off with a 13 dart break of throw and a much needed 4-1 win and another brilliant winning average. 95-44 for Richie Burnett. 5 140s and look at the finishing, 66.67%. Right, we're going to be back with our final match on day 2. Ryan Furness against Martin Adams. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match on day 2 of Group A. It is Champions Week and it is Phase 5. Our final match is Ryan Furness against Martin Adams.
6 Maury.
Relevant of what happens in this match, Ryan will remain top overnight and go into tomorrow in pole position. Thornton, player of the day, unbeaten. Martin Adams without a win. He'll have to pull something out of the bag tomorrow to finish in the top 3 to avoid coming back for the Thursday and Friday morning session.
It's Ryan to throw first. Game on.
Ryan Furness won this tie yesterday, 4-2 with 106.08 average.
100.
66% on his doubles and 2 180s and a high finish of 116.
60.
£15,000 in prize money up for grabs this week, as it is Champions Week. Each phase now has a total of £35,000 in prize money, and the 4 to 6 favourite for this match lumps in with a max on his second visit.
$85. 100. 100. Ryan, you're requiring
180 ton. The opening 3 visits for Ryan Furness. Double 18 for a 12 dart leg.
Game shown the first leg. Ryan Furness.
What a beautiful leg of darts. Ton, 180 ton. 60, 25, 36.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first.
1-0 in the blink of an eye. Amazing standard today.
100.
Certainly one of the best sessions I've had the pleasure of commentating on the live league.
134.
'Really has walked into a few today.
85.
Kicking off from his very first match, which was against Bernett.
180.
He averaged 97.47 and didn't get a dart at a double. And
140.
faced Connor Scutt, who averaged 107.06. Martin averaged 95.82 and was beaten 4-2.
57.
And then Scott Williams piled into him with 108.08, winning 4-2. Martin averaging nearly 97 in that one.
$125. Ryan, you require 130.
Oh, double five.
125.
Back-to-back
Martin, you
12s
require
and
51.
back-to-back ton-plus finishes.
Game show on the second leg. Martin Adams.
That's a 14-dart hold for Martin. His luck today.
Third leg, it's Ryan to throw first.
Could fall
Game
in
on.
a bucket of boobs and come out sucking his thumb. He was very nearly 2-0 down there. Done very little
100.
wrong.
$135. 100. $121. 99.
Martin within striking distance. Another big visit of getting a break of throw at level 140.
100. 40. Martin, you require 145.
And no finish for Ryan, so 6 starts for Martin at 145 for a break of throw and a 2-1 lead. Leads tops
105.
after 12. 51 after 12 in leg 2.
140. Martin, you require 40. $30.
Oops.
Ryan, you require 22. Game show on the third leg. Ryan Furness.
It is a 17-dart hold for Ryan in the end, and he takes a 2-1 lead. Martin,
Fourth leg, it's
very
Martin to
unfortunate
throw
there
first.
not to get the break. Had 3 clear
Game on.
darts.
$100. 100. $85. 100. 83. 99. 137.
Balls the shot.
145. Martin, you require 96.
Big pressure on the 96. Break a throw would be a disaster here for Martin. There's the treble 20. Once. Double 18. Double 9 other side of the board. Martin having a little word with himself.
On the 4 flag. Martin Adams.
And it worked. That's a 15 dart hole to throw just when he needed it. 2-2. It's now a best of 3.
5th leg, it's Ryan to throw first. Game on. $180.
180, number 3 in this match. For Ryan Furness, he's averaging 110.
$95. 140. 140. 57. 58. Ryan, you require 124. 92.
Sensibly, avoiding complicating matters by going for the 54. And tees up 32 after 12.
$180. Ryan, you require 32.
The first 180.
Game show on the 5th
for
leg.
Martin Adams.
Ryan Furness.
And all in vain. It is a very solid 13 dart leg for Ryan Furness. He goes within 1.
6th leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
His average at the start of this leg 6. 111.05. Martin Adams, 102.05.
180.
That will obviously go up.
93.
'Martin, of course, has already had a couple of 9s in the live league.
100. 100. 85. 94. Martin, you require 136.
To take us all the way.
$100.
Such a good final dart. 36 after 12.
100. Martin, you require 36. $27. Ryan, you
Last
require
time,
140.
not this time. Tops for 4-2.
94. Martin, you require 9.
One match dart for Ryan Furness. Martin wants double 4.
$7. Ryan,
No,
you
sir.
require 20.
It's just not been his day.
15.
Gets another chance.
Martin, you require 2. Game shown the sick flag. Martin Adams.
Multiple match darts for Ryan Furness there to get it done 4-2. He's going to have to serve it out in the final leg of the match.
Final leg, it's Ryan to throw first.
In our final match of the day.
60.
The average after that leg, round, well, it was in excess of 110, down to 105. That's for Ryan Furness.
100.
Martin still hovering around the ton mark.
$60.
Back-to-back visits without a treble. Put that in your notebook. Don't see that very often from Ryan Furness.
95. $100. $100. 96. $42.
Leaves a finish, but it's a biggie. It's been hit today, of course, by Connor Scutt.
145. Martin, you're 164. $55. Ryan, you require 40. Game
Another
shot and the match.
Fabulous day.
Ryan Furness.
And another great performance from Ryan Furness. And he does finish, as I already confirmed, top of the table in another 100-plus average, 103.2 for Ryan Furness. And there's confirmation of the table. He's pulled 4 points clear over today's unbeaten player, Robert Thornton, who's in second spot on 12 points. And Richie Burnett holds on to third spot, just on leg difference from Connor Scutt. Well, we're going to be back tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. for the conclusion of this Group A in Champions Week. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. We'll see you in the morning.